Pune traffic Express India 19 Whiskey, radio check. You can find that place.
Pune traffic, Akasha Air 512 pushing back stand 8, Pune.
Mic check. Okay, let's start. Today's flight to Manglore from Pune, that's the first leg. And we're on the 737 zibo mode. So let's request our route first. Weather request. And we load the route. Let's squawk the 2000. APU on. Up, and we got 3 players with us. All 77s, nice. Express India, there's Jet Airways, and okay, that's showing up as Romana, but I think it must be a Casa. Yeah, it's a Casa. No model matching for a Casa. Sadly.
ground to flight deck. Fuel is all loaded up and you are good to go.
Mic check. Mumbai controller, how do you read?
Guys, the lead is on board.
Delta 6969, read back correct.
Flight attendants, prepare your doors for departure, please. Cross-check and all call.
Does anybody read me?
Everyone's strapped in. Give us a ring if you need anything.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Pune Tarakas Air 512, we are ready for taxi.
Air 512, squawk mode channel.
Now Tarakas Air 512, verify Charlie.
Air 512, report POB.
POB is 177.
Air 512, POB 177, copy, taxi November, Papa 1, holding point runway 28.
November Papa 1, holding point 28, Tarakas Air 512.
Tower Namaskar, Express India 190 Whiskey at gate 7, information alpha on board, registration Victor Tango Alpha X-ray, request for clearance to Manglore. Express India 190 Whiskey, Pune Tower Namaskar, registration Alpha X-ray, copy clearance, clear to destination Manglore, Whiskey 128, flight level 330, runway 28, I've got to Alpha departure, initial climb flight level 90, squawk 0241. Clear to destination Manglore, flight level 330, Afco to Alpha departure, runway 28, initial climb to 9,000 feet, squawk 0241, Express India 190 Whiskey. Express India 190 Whiskey, confirm initial climb flight level 90. Confirm initial climb to flight level 90, Express India 190 Whiskey. Express India 190 Whiskey, correct.
Alright, let's request clearance. Towers online. Pune Tower Namaskar, Express India 475 requesting IFR to Manglore. Aircraft type 77800, registration Victor Tango, Alpha X-ray India.
Express India 475, Pune Tower Namaskar, registration Alpha X-ray India, copy clearance data destination Manglore. Whiskey 128, flight level 350, runway 28, I've got to Alpha departure, initial climb flight level 90, squawk 0270.
Clear to Pune, runway 28, I've got to Alpha departure, initial climb flight level 90, final 350, and can you repeat the squawk please for Express India 475?
Express India 475, squawk 0270.
Squawk 0270 for Express India 475.
Express India 475, feedback correct.
Tower Express India 19 whiskey ready for push and start, POB 175. Takes the final checks, get ready for push.
Express India 19 whiskey, say again.
Ready for push and start, Express India 19 whiskey with POB 175.
Alright, Captain, towards driving up.
Express India 19 whiskey, POB 175, copy, push back and start up approved, face east, QNH 1015.
Push and start approved facing east, QNH 1015, Express India 19 whiskey. Let's do a fire control test, the APU, and for the engines as well. Alright, ready for push.
Regarding electronic devices, in the
Express India 475, ready for push and start, POB 185.
Express India 475, POB 185, copy, stand off, push number 1 due traffic.
Roger. Okay, we're going the POB, that is number of souls on board, includes the passengers and the crew. And there's somebody else who's
Jedi
supposed to
6 and POB 130, copy, squawk 0266
I
and
think
more
that's
charging.
this guy, Express India.
Alright, Captain, show me where you want to go.
Squawk 266, now Charlie, Jedi 6969.
Jedi 6969, push back and start up approved, face east, QNH 1015.
Push and start approved, facing east, Jedi 6969.
Pune Tower, Akash 512 at
Okay, Captain, all doors and hatches are closed, ready to connect.
Akash 512, run correction winds 250 degrees, 08 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
clear for takeoff to Pune, Akash 512.
Forgot to connect my rudder pedals. And there we go, parking brake set. And the doors connected. Still waiting on that guy to start his taxi and then we can start our pushback.
Doors connected and bypass pin has been inserted. Release parking brake, sir.
Okay, there are two pushbacks behind us. Nice. So we are gonna be last in line. No worries. Till then, we can look at our arrival data. We need the elevation in the 737. We have to manually input the elevation of the arrival aerodrome. So that'll be 318. So we'll keep it as 300. Right. Let's see if there's a suitable wire for us to take, although SimBrief hasn't given us one. So maybe we can try Dokbu. Nope, that's completely off. What about Dolby? Is that suitable? Nope, that's also
Tower
on the
Express
same
India 1
side.
Nana Whiskey ready for taxi. Express
We
India
have
1 Nana
20,
Whiskey
20,
taxi
I
hotel
think 20 will be the one.
Papa 1 holding for runway 28.
20 works, although it's a little bit off.
Taxi
Let
via
me
hotel
check
Papa
the
1 holding for
charts.
runway 28 Express India Nana Whiskey.
Tower Nada says 512 passing 3800.
Express India 512 monitor Unicom 1 to transmit for that.
Volt Unicom good day, Akash Air 512.
Okay, there we have Ikati, it's enough. It's on a plan, so we can just take Ikati. Yep, that works. We are gonna go via Ikati. Okay, I don't know what's happening there.
I'm Jet Airways 6969 ready for taxi runway 28. Jet Airways 6969 taxi November Papa 1 holding for runway 28. Taxi November Papa holding for Papa 1 runway 28 Jet Airways 6969.
Okay, I don't know what's going on here. Let's just check it out. We intercept. Okay, that's completely wrong.
Express India 475 after the Jet Airways Boeing 737 passes from right to left, pushback and start of approved face east QNH 1015.
Approach facing east, one's clear of traffic. QNH 1015, Express India 475.
Jet Airways 69 hold shot Papa.
Alright, we are starting a push.
Hold shot Papa Airways 6969.
So the backs go off.
Jet Airways 6969 gateway to the Express India Boeing 737
Start
passing
engine
on Papa.
number 2. At
Sorry,
first
gateway to the
arrival,
Express
I
India
think I'll
737
just
passing
make
on
a
Papa. Jet Airways
arc
69.
according to the charts. It's 13 mile arc. So we'll have to tune into Manglore, so we all, which we'll get to later. Let's tune into Pune's first. What is the frequency for Pune? I didn't set it up. 114.60. Starting engine 2. Yep, there we got Papa November, the identifier. And for Manglore, which I'm gonna preset, is 114.20. 114.20. Starting engine 1 now. I love the startup sounds of the zibo. My favorite.
Operation complete. Set parking brake, sir. Disconnecting tow, sir. Stand by.
Alright, so
Doors disconnected and
engines
backup
are on.
has been removed. Hand signal on the right, and we'll
Flaps
see you
5.
next time. Have a
Let's up
safe
the
flight
pitch
up
trim
there,
to
sir.
6 units. And it's set. Ejected takeoff brakes have been set on the automatic panel, so if we have to abort a takeoff, it'll be safe. It makes it safer. Initial climb set on the MCP to 9000. Backs back on. APU bleed is off. We'll turn the APU off in a minute. Engine start selectors to continuous relight.
Pune Tower, November 311 Sierra Papa, radio check. November 311 Sierra Papa, Pune Tower,
Alright,
Namaskar,
let's turn the flight
ready
directors on and the LNAV winner button will
Copy,
press
ready
to the
5,
request.
November 311 Sierra Papa.
We're just waiting for the door to disconnect here and then we're gonna proceed with the taxi. Okay, we are ready for taxi. Let's turn on the taxi light, turn off lights. And we can turn the APU off. And we'll call the tower for taxi.
Express India 19 Whiskey, winds 250 degrees 08 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff. Winds copy, cleared for takeoff, runway 28, Express India 19 Whiskey.
Express India 475, ready for taxi.
Express India 475, taxi November, Papa 1 holding point, runway 28.
Remember, Papa 1 holding point, Papa runway 28 for Express India 475.
Express India 475, negative November, Papa 1 holding point, runway 28.
Roger, November, Papa 1 holding point, runway 28 for Express India 475. Alright, let's turn. And one thing I did
Tower,
forget
November 311 Sierra
the
Papa,
flight control
extend
check.
11, requesting local circuits.
Right. Okay, we'll just finish this turn and we'll continue the pitch and roll.
November 311 Sierra Papa, report aircraft registration. Jetaway 6969 behind the departing Express India Boeing 737, line up runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28 behind the departing
Okay, now we can
Jetaway 6969.
quickly do our flight control check.
Tower,
Roll
November 311
left,
Sierra Papa, registration number is
roll
November
right,
311 Sierra Papa.
neutral, pitch down, pitch up, neutral. Alright.
November 311 Sierra Papa, registration copied, report, expect clearance at holding point, report ready for startup with POB. We'll go, Sierra Papa.
November 311 Sierra Papa requesting startup with POB 2.
November 311 Sierra Papa, POB 2, copied, startup approved, runway 28, QNH 1015.
Alright, we are at the speed limit of 30
Copy,
knots for
startup approved,
taxi.
runway 28, QNH
As
1015.
per the company procedures and usual taxi speeds, 30 knots is
Expressing
the
1 Nana
fastest.
Whiskey, no further ATC, monitor
At
Unicom
least
1
for
2
narrow-body aircrafts on straight.
Audio Unicom 12 decimal 8, Express India 19 Whiskey,
So
thank you
we
for the
must
service
not
and
exceed that at any cost. We are at 26 knots now, and that's safe. Scenery doesn't look too good because of some autos that I've put. I need to fix that, otherwise Pune is quite a nice airport, home to the number 20 Lightnings, Sukhoi 30 MKI operators of the Indian Air Force.
Jet Airways 69 winds 250 degrees 08 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
clear for takeoff, runway 28, Jet Airways 6969. November 311 Sierra Papa, we have startup requesting taxi.
November 311 Sierra Papa, scope for Charlie.
Alright, we're approaching Papa 1.
Copy, November 311 Sierra Papa,
Cabin is
scope for
ready.
Charlie.
Express India
Cabin is
475
slow down
behind
to
the
12
departing
knots
Jet
for the
Airways
turn.
Boeing 737, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind the departing Jet Airways, line up and wait, runway 28. Behind the Jet Airways Force, correction, Express India 475.
November 311 Sierra Papa, taxi Hotel 2,
Let's turn on the weather
Papa,
radar.
confirmable Delta
Keep
1 departure.
escalated. DRE.
From sir, we can
We are ready for
depart
takeoff.
from Delta 1.
Just we need some separation.
November 311 Sierra Papa, Roger, taxi Hotel 2, Papa, Delta 1, holding for runway 28.
Copy, taxi via Hotel Papa, Delta 1, holding for runway 28, November 311 Sierra Papa.
November 311 Sierra Papa, Delta, correction, Hotel 2.
311 Sierra Papa, say again.
Jet Airways 6969, monitor Unicom 1 to destination, bye-bye.
Unicom 1 to destination, Jet Airways 6969, bye-bye.
November 311 Sierra Papa, confirm Hotel 2, Papa, then Delta 1, holding for runway 28.
Confirm Hotel 2 Papa and holding point Delta 1 runway 28. Sir, we are unable to find holding point Delta 1. We request full runway.
November 311 Sierra Papa, Roger, taxi Hotel 2, Papa, Papa 1, holding for runway 28.
Copy, Hotel 2 Papa, Papa 1, holding for runway 28. November 311 Sierra Papa.
Express India 475, winds 250 degrees 08 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
475. Okay, I just realized my mic was off this entire time, and I forgot to do a few things here and there, which is not good, but anyways, let's go. So engines, thrust stabilized, nearly there. Yep, now it's stabilized. Let's start the clock and toga. 80 knots. V1, rotate. Oh my god, it's a bit heavy.
Positive rate.
Yep, positive rate after consuming the whole runway. We are airborne.
Excusing the 475, no further ATC, monitor Unicom 122 destination, bye-bye.
Unicom 122 destinate, thanks for your amazing service, bye!
Bye!
1000.
And we are on Unicom. Alright, I'm gonna turn on the autopilot a little early. Usually I like to hand fly it a bit more for longer, which I might do on the next leg or something like that. Let's see. Let's set the cruising altitude 350 and gear goes to off position. Flaps push it down to 2. Flaps 1. And we can now put the flaps up, yep. So now one thing I've done here is I've set an arc. So this green dotted line is 13 miles away from the aerodrome, and we'll be following that green dotted line to establish on the ILS at Manglore. It's a 13-mile arc that we're gonna follow. Taxi lights, turn off lights go off, engine starter switches go to the off position. We are turning at 250 knots, which is a little bit fast for a stone, but yeah, we're gonna maintain it now. And there's the Pune city. I don't think it would be this clear though, the weather's not working today apparently, even for Microsoft Flight Simulator and Explain alike. Passing the transition altitude, we go to the QNE 1013.25 standard. And as we approach 10,000 feet, we'll turn off the landing lights, turn the seatbelt signs to auto. Alright, and now we've passed 10,000 feet, landing lights off, no smoking and seatbelt signs to auto, and yep, nothing to do now. Okay. The beautiful Western Ghats below us.
Starbucks coffee, water, juices, a variety of complimentary snacks, as well as a selection of our fresh eats items and all-day goodies. Beer, wine, and spirits are available, complimentary for our first class and Delta Comfort Plus passengers, as well as available for purchase for the main cabin. A complete listing of available beverages, as well as of our fresh eats items, can be found in the menu.
Alright, this is the approach. We're gonna establish out here on this radial 357. We're gonna maintain 13 miles from the Manglore VOR, Mike Lima. We're gonna come in to establish at about 2,400 feet. Actually, we have to maintain 2,400 on the arc as well. And yeah, it'll be a good landing. Let's go. It's all sorted. Let's preset the minimums to 210 radio. ILS frequency has been set up, and we'll set the course for the arrival runway to 40. Even for the co-pilot, let's do it. And we're all set. What's up, guys? Who all are watching the stream? We got another guy 1,000 feet above us, about 40 miles. I feel it'll be better to stop climb at flight level 330, about 2,000 feet less than our cruising, because we need to maintain a speed of maximum 210 knots for the arc, so we're gonna have to start our descent a little bit earlier as well. Map node.
Keep a little closer. Meanwhile, please sit back, relax, enjoy the trip with us.
There's the other guy. Oh, and there's another plane there. Alright, Manglore's viewer has come into range. 198 miles, 196 now. Yep. I don't know why that needle's oscillating so much. I think it's a bug. Or maybe it's not. So I'm gonna actually first start my descent when this vertical speed on the page shows 2500 or so, because we really need to maintain a speed of maximum 210 knots on the arc. So yeah, we aren't gonna follow the VNav completely. Nine minutes, what about this? Did we reach Goa? No, we did not. We still have to reach Manglore, sir. After that, we got to Goa. Hello, Shri Hari. How you doing, man? Shri 43. What's up? We are now descending into Manglore, and Manglore's approach is online on 125 decimal 050. Ah, good man, Shri Hari. Come fly with us. Heh. Drag required. I'm not gonna put any drag right now. Okay, we got traffic 20 miles ahead, 2,400 feet below us, but he's still descending. And now it's 2,300 feet. Okay, so he's descending approximately same or less than us, less rate than us. So we need to be a little bit cautious. For auto brakes, I'm gonna take auto brakes 3, even though it's a little bit risky, since there'll be way less meters available on the runway. But I'll use the manual braking if required towards the end. I think it should be fine. Passing 21,000. Oh yeah. Now traffic is 10 miles ahead of us, approximately. So it is a little bit dangerous, but we have the approach controller online, so it should be fine. We'll be contacting him any minute now. Okay, so now I put into level change mode just to reduce the speed. And we're gonna contact the approach
512, no
controller
speed
now.
restrictions.
Tuned enters frequency. Let's contact him. We are 43 miles from Manglore. Manglore, Namaskar, Express India 475, flight level 150.
Express India 475 Mangalore, Namaskar identified. Continue descent level 120.
Can you descend to flight level 120, Express India 475?
Jet Airways 6 radar.
Alright,
Boy for Jet Airways 6969.
Jet Airways 6 radar identified. Continue descent 9,000 feet, QNH 1012.
Descend 9,000 feet, Jet Airways 6969.
Akasa 512, runway 24 clear to land, winds 250 degrees 08 knots.
24 clear to land, Akasa 512.
Express India 475, speed 250 knots.
Speed 250 knots for Express India 475.
And approach confirm, we need to fly the DME arc for runway 24, or we can route direct to the initial approach fix for Jet Airways 6969.
Jet Airways 6969, expect radar vector ILS approach 24, maintain present heading.
Roger, maintain present heading Jet Airways 6969.
Yeah, a little bit of drag there to descend quicker to reach the speed that he gave us, 250 knots. We're expecting a 8 knot headwind and a 2 knot crosswind at Manglore. Mangaluru. 31 miles from
Express India
Maklima,
475, reduce speed 230 knots.
Speed 230 knots, Express India 475. Okay, we've been told to reduce further down to 230 knots.
Jet Airways 6969, continue descent 6,000 feet.
Continue descent 6,000 feet, Jet Airways 6969.
It's mainly because of this guy here. He's less than 10 miles now. He's like, I think, okay, he might be approximately just 10 miles out.
Express India 475, continue descent, flight level 100. Correction, descent to 9,000 feet, QNH 1012.
Descend to 9,000 feet, KNH 1012 for Express India 475.
Express India Niner Whiskey, turn left heading 060. Left heading 060, Express India 19 Whiskey.
Express India 475, confirm transition level.
Maintain heading 175, you're turning left.
Right, I got cut out.
Sorry about that, maintaining heading 175, Jet Airways 6969.
Express India 475, confirm transition level.
Express India transition level, flight level 105.
105, thanks. Alright, our transition level is 105.
Manglore approach, Akasa 512, missed approach.
Oh, we got a missed approach. I wonder why.
Casa 512, Roger, continue climb. Runway heading to 3,400 feet.
Hello, Sanku. How are you, man?
Continue climb and heading
Come fly.
3,400.
Join us from Manglore.
Express India Niner Whiskey, continue left turn heading 050.
10,000 feet, landing lights on.
Left heading 050, Express India 19 Whiskey.
And transition level has been passed. QNH 1012.
Jet Airways 6 turn right heading 240.
Right 240, Jet Airways 6969.
Express India 475, confirm we maintain present heading.
Heading 130.
Confirm for Express India 475.
Negative. Akasa 512, turn left heading 130.
Left 130, Akasa 512.
Express India 475, confirm we maintain present heading.
Affirm, maintain present heading. Vectors for ILS 24.
We'll maintain present heading, Express India 475. Yep, we did not receive the arc, so we are gonna maintain the present heading. He's giving us radar vectors.
And Manglore approach Akasa 512, can I get RNP approach? ILS has some issues with the ILS scenery.
Akasa 512, roger. Expected RNP Yankee approach runway 24 via Mike Lima 405.
Expect RNP Yankee via Mike Lima 405, Akasa 512.
Express India 475, continue descent 6,000 feet.
Continue descent to 6,000 feet, Express India 475.
Standard 600, turn left heading 160.
Left heading 160, JW 6969.
Akasa 512, proceed direct Mike 512. Correction, Mike Lima 405.
Direct Mike Lima 405, Akasa 512.
Express India Niner Whiskey, continue descent 2,400 feet. Continue descent 2,400 feet, Express India 19 Whiskey. Express India 19 Whiskey, turn left heading 320. Left heading 320, Express India 19 Whiskey. Jet Airways 6 speed 210 knots.
Speed 210, JW 6969.
Express India 475, turn left heading 270.
Left heading 270, Express India 475.
Express India 475, speed 210 knots.
Speed 210 knots, Express India 475.
Express India 9 Whiskey, continue left, turn heading
Alright,
280, cleared ILS 24. Left heading 280, cleared ILS runway 24, Express India 19 Whiskey. Jet Airways 6 descend to 5,000 feet.
Descent 5,000 feet, Jet Airways 669.
Okay, I don't know why the terrain radar is not working.
Akasa 512, confirm you're configured for the approach.
I'm not sure really.
Akasa 512, roger, via Mike Lima 405, cleared RNP Yankee approach 24, report established and final approach track.
Via Mike Lima 405, cleared RNP Yankee 24, will report final Akasa 512.
Two 7 0 checked.
Radar Express India 19 Whiskey, establish on localizer runway 24. Express India 19 Whiskey, roger, winds 250 degrees 08 knots, runway 24, clear to land. Winds copy, clear to land, runway 24, Express India 19 Whiskey.
Touchdown speed of 154 knots. Maybe it'll be safer to use flaps 40 since The runway is
Jet
going to
Airways
be
600, turn left heading 0.
1761.
Say heading will be Jet Airways 6169.
I'm gonna be
Turn
few
left heading
meters
060.
less. Yep. So flaps
060
40
Jet
and
Airways
speed
6969.
brakes 3. Auto brakes 3, sorry. So 143, 144, 45, 46, 47, 147 knots will be our touchdown. I mean our approach speed. Touchdown speed will be 142.
Express India 475, turn left heading 180.
Left heading 180, Express India 475. We do have the terminator, maybe that's what's breaking it. Not sure.
In the approach for Jet Airways 6969, just to confirm, what's the RVR for runway 24?
Last station calling, say again.
For Jet Airways 6969, could we just get the RVR for runway 24 again?
RVR. Visibility is 8,000 meters, man.
Confirm, requesting RVR for runway 24.
Affirm, sir.
Stand by, sir.
Controller might be confused there.
Jet Airways 696, unable RVR for now, visibility 8,000 meters or 8 kilometers.
That's a copy. Jet Airways 6969, thank you.
Yep. Let's take a look at what's going on. So, okay, so he's aligning us like that. Nice. So, Akasa 1512 is now turning and Express India is landing and Jet Airways will follow and third position, and then there's me last.
Jet Airways 696, descend to 3,400 feet.
3,400 feet, Jet Airways 6969, yeah.
Express India 475, turn left heading 140.
Left heading 140, Express India 475. Okay, 140. That's about 100 degrees perpendicular to the runway track. We are 100 degrees to the left.
Express India another whiskey, get that manual.
Getting right manual, Express India 919 whiskey.
Jet Airways 696, turn left heading 010.
Left 010, Jet Airways 6969.
Express India 475, descend to 4,000 feet, turn left heading 060.
Descend to 4,000 feet, and can you repeat the left turn, please? Express India 475.
Turn left heading 045.
Left heading 045 for Express India 475.
Express India 19 whiskey, runway vacated right.
Express India 19 whiskey, taxi via Echo, stand 8, good day.
Taxi via Echo, stand 8, Express India 19 whiskey, good day.
Jet Airways 696, descend to 2,400 feet.
2,400 feet, Jet Airways 6969.
Okay, so the field is at about 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, somewhere over there. There'll be another aircraft now on the finals.
Akasa 512 confirm established.
And the first aircraft has landed and vacated the runway.
Akasa 512 winds 270 degrees 09 knots, runway 24 clear to land.
24 clear to land, Akasa 512.
600 turn left heading 300, cleared ILS 24.
Left 300, cleared ILS 24, Jetaway 6961.
Alright, we got both the aircrafts on our EFI or CFS or ND, whatever you want to call it. There's Jet Airways, he's turning on the base now. And what was that guy? I think it was Akasa. Akasa 1512. He is on the ILS about 2,000 feet now. He'll be landing within 2
Jet Airways
minutes.
600, no speed restrictions.
Free speed, Jetaway 696. Copy.
Express India 475, turn left heading 020, descend to 2400 feet.
Left heading 020 and down to 2,400 for Express India 475. Okay.
Express India 475, speed 180 knots.
Speed 180 knots, Express India 475.
Jet Airways 600,
Alright, we're
wind
gonna
tail
drop the
160
first
knots
set
till
of
5
flaps.
DME.
Engine start switches to continuous
160,
relay.
5 DME, Jetaway 6969.
And flaps full. I mean flaps 5, not full. And we have some time to go. Okay, the Jet Airways is close to us. He's within 5 miles, I guess. Almost 5 miles. We can see the diamond is full. Visibility is not that good for us to be able to see him. Maybe we can turn on the labels. Nope. Now we're gonna arm the speed brakes. We shouldn't be needing them. 10 miles out from the ILS DME.
Express India 475, turn left heading 290, cleared ILS 24.
Left 290, cleared for the ILS runway 24, Express India 475. Alright, we got the left turn.
2,500.
Up 2,500 feet. Turn the localizer on. And now we wait. We wait. And we got the locks. Let's just wait for it to fully establish. And then we'll press
Jet
that
Airways
watch button.
600, runway 24, clear to land, winds 270 degrees 09 knots.
Clear to land, V24, Jetaway 6969.
No speed restrictions.
Free speed Express India 475. Alright.
Akasa
we can
512,
maintain
taxi
our
via
speed
Echo,
now. I'm gonna
stand
get
7. Good day.
Actually, I should be at 180 at this point.
Thank you for that, it's good day.
Yep. And the approach mode is armed. We're gonna set 240, the runway costs in case of go around. We're gonna set a misapproach altitude, which I do not know what that is. Let me just check the charts. 2000 feet. Alright. And we got the glide slope. We aren't on this exact center of the localizer, we're still deviated. So I hope it goes back to its position. Now we're gonna reduce terminal approach speed 147 knots. Let's drop the gear down. And flaps to 15. Turn off lights on, taxi lights on. Yep, we aren't gonna turn the wing lights on. Okay, we are quite fast. Flaps 25. We're gonna wait a little bit more, and now we're gonna make it flaps full 40.
JW 676 and a wicket via Golf 1.
Wicket by
The runway should
Lucky
be
by
in
Golf
sight
Wicket by
by now
676.
as per the weather information, but it's not.
1,000 feet, stabilize.
But we are away from our minimums. Hey, Mumbai
Express India
controller.
475, winds 270 degrees, 09 knots, runway 24, clear to land.
Runway 24. Runway 24 clear to land at JetAirways 475.
1,000 feet, stabilize. Missed approach altitude set.
I don't know why I took manual control so early, but just happened. And we got a runway in sight, alright.
JW 676 and welcome to Manglore, taxi Golf, Echo, stand 9er, good day.
Call to go to stand 9er, good day, JW 676.
Okay, we are deviated.
$500.
500 feet. 400. 200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10. 5. And we got touchdown a little bit late. Reverses green. And we are hogging up a lot of the runway. I'm gonna step on the toe brakes now. I don't know why they're disarmed. I don't know why the auto brakes were disarmed. I mean, when you press the toe brakes, they do disarm, but I did not press them earlier. Anyways, comfortable stop. And we'll turn on the APU since it's a very short taxi. Stop the clock, 1 hour 9 minutes of airtime. Disarm the speed brakes, flaps up, and turn the transponder to altitude off. So the ATC won't be seeing our altitude.
Express India 475, welcome to Manglore, taxi via Golf, Echo, stand 10, good day.
Golf Echo stand 10 for Express India 475. Smooth landing 122 feet per minute. We crossed the threshold at 43 feet according to stable approach, which I don't think is quite accurate. But 43 feet is not bad.
All stations Manglore are now closing, Marta Unicom 122 descended.
122.8, thanks for service, bye!
Bye.
See you.
Oh man, I need to put on my sunglasses. So the APU's on, let's turn the generators. Strobe lights to the... We're gonna turn them on basically according to this, I guess. Actually, I'm not sure if you'd say it's on, but yeah, basically. Just the red and green, no, white pulsing lights. This is stand 11, the next stand is ours, stand 10. Turn off lights off, taxi light off. Flight directors need to go off, they need to be recycled. And this is stand 10. Don't think the marshallers work. It's a scenery issue. Okay, if it doesn't work, we're gonna have to use our own judgment. And we're gonna stop in 3, 2, 1. Let's see how it looks on the outside. Yeah, I guess it's good. Parking brake set. Engine 2 off, engine 1 off. The mode starter switches to off. And AP blade should be on. Isolation valve, we'll put back to auto. Turn off the probe heats, I guess. And we are on blocks at Manglore. Does this have open SAM? I think it might have open SAM. Nope. Beacon light off. Oh my god, there are 2 marshals. Huh. Alright, and now we'll slowly start preparing for the next flight, which is Manglore to Dabalam Express India 1782 is the call sign. 1782 set. I think I forgot to pre-file it on Vatsim. Let me quickly get that done. Alright, now we're gonna start boarding and loading for the next flight.
Ground flight deck hose is connected and starting refueling.
Past the seatbelt sign, please recheck the security of your seatbelt.
Guys, the wheel's on board.
Alright, sir. Plan acknowledged. Call me through the menu when you're ready.
Okay, all passengers are boarded. Fuel is almost loaded. I pushing. What about you guys? Hey, fam.
Ground flight deck fuel is all loaded up.
Alright,
And
Captain.
you are good to
Doors
go.
driving up.
Okay, we got an experienced controller. So we have to contact that guy. Okay, it's disconnected, but we'll monitor so we can say I know he's gonna come back. Okay, we are gonna take off with a little bit higher thrust setting this time. Can we take off with flaps 1? That's not... Okay, you don't take off with flaps 2 in this plane, so... Flaps 5! Top gravity set, and we're rotating at 138 knots! Aliaman, should I push or wait for you to come online? Okay. Someone's already contacted you.
Alpha 15 Bravo stand.
Doors connected and bypass has been inserted. Release parking brake, sir.
Namaskar, Kasa 1492, climbing past level 140.
Casa 1592, stand by brake pick. Alpha 15 Bravo identified, climb to flight level 370, fire. Alpha 15 Bravo, climb to flight level 370, final.
Climbing flight level 370, thank you.
Casa 1492 radar identified, confirm on direct track to PEXEC.
From Kasa 1492.
Casa 1492, Roger, climb to flight level 270.
Climbing flight level 270, Kasa 1492.
Express India 1782 on stand 10 at Manglore, requesting IFR to Mopa.
To station 1, break, Singapore 324, hello, identified, break, station calling from Mangalore, say again, call sign.
Express India 1782.
Express India 1782, Roger, copy clearance cleared to Mopa, Quebec 12, flight level 260, runway 24, after departure, fly runway heading, climb to 6,000 feet, expect vectors to Kanti, squawk 0270.
Roger, clear to Mopa. We'll climb on runway heading initially to 6,000 feet for final 260. After departure, we'll expect vectors to Kanti and squawk 0270 for Express India 1782.
Express India 1782, read back rate, report ready for pushback and startup.
Ready for push and start, POB 157 Express India. Correction, POB 158 Express India 1782.
1782, Roger, copy it.
Radar Alpha 15 Bravo after Kilo Lima, request direct KB, Kilo Echo Victor, India Bravo.
Alpha 1 for allocation, Alpha 15 Bravo, proceed direct to Sudel, Sierra Uniform Delta Echo Lima.
Sudal Alpha 15 Bravo.
Chennai radar Alpha Lana Bravo, currently cruising at flight level 380.
Alpha Bravo, Chennai Radar, Vanakkam, identified.
Look at those dudes. Oh my god. Funny.
Chennai Central Express India 9 Whiskey at Gate 8 registration Victor Tango Alpha X-ray request Alpha clearance to go.
Express India 9 Whiskey radar cleared to Goa, Mopa, Quebec 12, flight level 240, runway 24 after departure, fire and heading climb to 6,000 feet, squawk 0241.
Clear to destination Goa, flight level 240 after departure, fly runway heading runway 24, initial climb to 6,000 feet, QNH 0241, Express India 9 Whiskey.
No, Express India 9 Whiskey, correction of my last submission, squawk 2776, rest correct report ready for pushback and startup.
Squawk 2776, Express India 9 Whiskey, and we'll call once we are ready for push and start.
Express India 1782 radar. Express India 1782, correction of my last transmission, squawk 2773. Express India 1782, roger, pushback and start approved, facing east.
Questions are approved facing east, Express India 1782, and we are en route for the second flight. Second pushback.
Alpha 9 Bravo, approved, report back.
Roger, will report back.
Chennai radar, Akash Air 512 requesting Alpha to Goa.
Akash Air 512 radar, Namaskar, clear to Goa, Quebec, correction standby. All this and I'll be back in 30 seconds.
Chennai radar, Express India 221 at flight level 360 with you.
Into the tubes at shoulder level. You can activate a light.
All stations radar is now back. Break, Express India 221, say again.
Express India 221 at flight level 360 with you.
We're gonna reset the
Express
timer.
India 221, radar identified.
Operation complete, set parking brake, sir.
We're introducing the fuel.
Disconnecting
Radar,
fuel,
Akash Air
standby.
512. Express India 26 Bravo radar, squawk 1000.
Radar Express India 9 Whiskey ready for push and start, POB 168.
That's the stall warning test.
Express India 9 Whiskey POP 68 copy,
Hello
pushback and
again,
start
I
approved
fly
facing
9
east.
Bravo. What's up, man?
Push and start approved facing east,
Okay,
Express
how
India
do
9
you
Whiskey.
set AP
Akash Air
generators
512
off
and bypass pin
and
has been
wait to
removed.
the
Has
engine
been
generators.
and have a safe
Lead
flight
off,
up there.
Akash Air
isolation
512 clear
auto
to
and
Goa
back
double Whiskey 15, flight level 180,
and then
runway
it's
24.
us,
After
which is
departure,
the
fly and heading,
continuous
climb to
relight.
6,000 feet, expect direct to Kanti, squawk 2774.
Let's bring the flaps out. Flaps 5.
Clear to Goa, Whiskey 15, flight level 180, runway 24 after departure runway heading initial climb 6,000 feet and
Those are the
squawk
flaps.
2774.
Those are the flaps.
Akasa 512 reach back correct, break big Akasa 15, pressure 1492, clear to Bengaluru, PEX-6 and Foxtrot arrival, runway 27 right.
Bangalore, PEX-6 and Foxtrot arrival, runway 27 right, Akasa 129.
5 will put between 5 and 6.
Chanarara Wanakam,
Ready
expecting
for taxi.
21 hotel, ascending to flight level 250, 40 nautical, fraction 35 nautical miles from
Let's request taxi.
Express India 21 hotel, hello, identified, climb to flight level
Flight control
330,
check for the
final.
left.
Climb final
Further
330,
right.
Express India 21 hotel. Express India 26 Bravo, identified, where are you going, sir? Confirm, inbound, Tango
Pitch
Papa.
down. Pitch up. Neutral. Roll left. Roll right.
Express India 26 Bravo, I see you turning towards Chennai, confirm diverting. Explain 26 Bravo, Roger. Proceed right to Tango Papa, climb to flight level
Flight direct is
320.
on.
Final.
We've been told to climb on runway heading, so heading selector. We can put level.
And
Actually, I
approach, very
don't
good
think
evening,
level
Jetta
change
is
would be a good
420,
idea. We
going
want to proceed for
737
this one.
at stand 9, is requesting IFR to Goa Asphalt, POP 160.
Service 420 now clear to Mopa, Quebec 12, flight level
The frequency is busy a bit.
240, runway
Taxi.
24 after departure, flight runway heading, climb to 6,000
With the
feet,
backtrack,
expect direct to
runway
Kanti,
here.
squawk 2777.
Project cleared to Mopa via the Quebec 12 airway, flight level 240, departure runway 24, after departure maintain runway heading, initial climb 60 and expect direct to Kanti after departure, squawk 2777, database 420.
Database 420, read back correct. Akasa 1492, contact Manglore, contact Bangalore, yes, 119.45, bye-bye.
119.45, thank you for service, Akasa 129.
Express India 178 ready for taxi. And now we start a taxi. Okay, I don't know why.
Express India 1782, taxi via Golf on holding point, runway 24, QNH 1012, report ready for backtrack.
Taxi via Golf 1, we'll report ready for backtrack. Express India 1782. Alright.
Sonarada Express India 21 Hotel, on stable climb to center 330, request of complex over 30 minutes, expect back at 11500. India 21 Hotel, Roger, proof report back, confirm, 1151 Zulu. 1151 Zulu, from Hotel, Express India 21 Hotel. Roger, copied.
Let's turn the auto throttle on. Okay, let's taxi. 12 knots. Yeah, let's maintain 14 knots. We got a tight turn up ahead. And we don't want to tax the brakes. We don't even get to see how hot our brakes are. Those are few cons that the Boeing 737 has. And they've not considered updating that. And as we We can, as we go into this turn, we're gonna tell the controller that we're ready for backtrack. We're approaching the Gulf 1 holding point. Express India 1782 approaching Gulf 1, ready for backtrack.
Express India 1782 enter backtrack, line up and wait runway 24, report ready for departure.
Backtrack runway 24, we'll line up and wait, otherwise ready for departure. Express India 1782. Okay, we're
Express
lining
India
up.
9 request
So,
taxi.
we're backtracking, so strobes lights on.
Standby.
Landing lights on. I just love the shape of the central zone.
Taxi point Golf Run, runway 24, via
nice.
Golf, QNH 1012, report ready for backtrack.
Taxi Golf 1 holding point runway 24 QNH 1012 will report once we are ready for backtrack. Express India 9 whiskey.
Okay, let's go faster. Let's taxi at 30 knots this time.
Chennai radar Akash Air 512 is ready for push.
35 knots. It might reach 40 by the end.
Qatar 512 after Express India Boeing 737 passes from left to right, push back and cyber blue facing east.
After the 737 passes position start approach facing east, Akash 512.
Okay, we can turn the transponder now to TARA, mode Charlie, set. As we're getting ready, we'll reset the fuel flow and put it back to the used mode. 5.8 tons of fuel. Okay, now we're gonna slowly put
Chennai
pressure
radar
on the
Airways
brakes
420,
to
ready for
the
push and
stop.
touchdown 9 POP 160.
And I think we can hit that fuel
Airways
flow
420 standby, number 1 for pushback.
used. And there's the puppy, I mean the localized glide slope. And we've approached the threshold. Let's turn on the weather radar.
Station Express India 200 after with Cemetery Martinicom 132 display, bye bye. Confirm monitor, so monitor Unicom 122 decimal 8.
Right.
Roger,
we are
will monitor
ready for
Unicom 122
departure.
decimal 8.
Express India 1782, fully ready for departure.
Express India 1782, winds 270 degrees 12 knots, runway 24, clear for takeoff. Report airborne, passing 2000 feet. Can report passing 2000 feet.
Runway 24, clear for takeoff, you'll report I-1 passing 2000, Express India 1784. Engine stabilized. Toga.
Airways 420, expected delay about 3 to 4 minutes due pushing back traffic. Copy, Airways 420.
The wind's giving us a slight tug to the right. There's the other company, Express India, waiting for us to take off. V1 rotate. Positive right, gear up. And we're airborne.
Roger, Express India 9 Whiskey at holding short at Golf 1 and we are ready for backtrack.
1000.
Express India 9 Whiskey, enter backtrack, line up and wait runway 24, report ready for departure.
Backtrack and line up runway 24 and we'll report once we are ready for departure. Express India 9 Whiskey.
Express India 1782, passing 2000.
Express India 1782, identified turn right heading 340.
Right heading 340, Express India 1782.
Express India 1782, climb to flight level 150.
Climb to flight level 150, Express India 1782. Checked.
Hold the ball. ILS
Okay, what the hell is this?
108.11. Heading 278.
Yep. Okay, flaps 1. Yeah, we can flaps fully up.
Chennai radar Anchor Fire 512 ready for taxi.
Qatar 512, taxi via Golf 1, holding point runway 24, QNH 1012.
Golf 1 ready 524, Anchor Fire 512.
Runways 4 to 0 after Akasa, Boeing 737 passes from left to right, push back and south to facing east behind.
Okay, we're on a heading of 347.
Roger, after the Akasa 737 passes behind us, push and start approach facing east, runways 4 to 6.
8705, turn right.
And we're gonna move gear to the off position.
Express 1082, proceed direct to Kanti, resume on navigation.
Direct to Kanti on navigation, Express India 1782. Okay, LNAV, VNAV, depressed. And we are on track to Kanti.
Alpha 15 Bravo, confirm 10 minutes.
And we'll turn on the
Roger, report back.
autopilot. Reduce the volume.
Good afternoon, Kajo. Walker 375, maintain flight level 350.
Walker 3610 hello,
Passing
Fox
10,000, land
0602, I say again,
simple sign, not
0602.
one, no smoking auto.
0602, Walker 375.
Radar Express India 9 Whiskey, we are fully ready for departure.
Express India 9 Whiskey, winds 270 degrees, 12 knots, runway 24, clear for takeoff. Report passing 2000 feet.
Winds copy, cleared for takeoff runway 24, will report level passing 2000, Express India 9 Whiskey.
Chennai radar Bravo, request descent reaching top of descent.
Alpha Bravo, descend to flight level 250. Express 1782, climb to flight level 260, final. Zibo 324 Alpha, roger, thanks. Hi friend, I'm Rabu. Mumbai is offline radar service terminated. Modern com 122 decimal. Bye. Have a nice landing.
Modern com 122 service, bye. Express India 9 Whiskey passing 2000 feet.
Explain the 9 Whiskey, squawk 1, squawk mode Charlie, please.
Squawking Charlie, Express India 9 Whiskey.
Chennai radar Akasa 512 is holding Golf 1.
Express India 9 Whiskey, thank you. Identified turn right heading 340.
Heading 340, Express India 9 Whiskey.
Akasa 512, enter backtrack, line up and wait, runway 24, report ready.
Backtrack, line up and wait to 4, will report ready, Akasa 512. Airways 420 ready for taxi.
Airways 2420, taxi holding point, Golf 1, runway 24 via Golf, QNH 1012, report ready for backtrack.
Golf 1 holding point 24 via Golf, please report ready for backtrack. Airways 420.
Explain the 9 Whiskey, climb to flight level 240, final.
Climb to flight level 240, final, Express India 9 Whiskey.
Radar answer 15 Bravo, back.
Answer 15 Bravo, roger.
Bangalore Control, Lufthansa 55, Namaskar, passing level 210, climbing level 250.
That's 755 radar, hello, namaskar. Identified, climb to flight level 340, proceed direct to Kakib, Kilo Alpha, Kilo India Bravo.
Climb flight level 340, direct Kakib, Lufthansa 555.
Explain the 9 Whiskey, resume on navigation direct to Kanti.
Resume navigation, proceed direct to Kanti, Express India 9 Whiskey.
Chennai radar Akasa 512 is ready.
Kasa 512, winds 270, please 12 knots, runway 24 clear for takeoff, report passing 2000 feet.
24 clear for takeoff, will report passing 2000 Akasa 512. Chennai radar, database 420, holding short runway 24 and confirm, ready for back.
Database 420, standby. Database 420 behind departing Akasa Air Boeing 737, enter backtrack climb runway 24 behind.
Behind the departing of 737, line up, backtrack and line up runway 27, correction 24, database 420.
Express India 9 Whiskey requesting to leave cockpit for 5 minutes.
Express India 9 Whiskey approved, report back.
Radar Akasan 512 passing 2200.
Akasa 512, thank you, identified. Time to flight level 150, proceed question turn riding 340.
Right 340 and climb to flight level 150, Akasa 512.
Extended 26 Bravo radar.
Express India 26 Bravo, go ahead.
Express India 26 Bravo cleared to Hyderabad, lead op 6 arrival, runway 27 left. When ready, descend to flight level 200. Report leaving.
Clear to Hyderabad via lead op 6 Bravo.
Negative. Lead op 6 arrival, runway 27 left. Report ready, question report leaving your current level.
Lead op 6 arrival, clear to Shamshabad.
Correct. And when ready, descend to flight level 200. Report leaving your current level, sir.
Report when leaving current flight level to flight 200. Chennai radar, Express India 21 Hotel, back on frequency early, time 11420.
Explain to 1 hotel, Roger, welcome back. Question Express India 1782 clear. Express India 1782 cleared to Mopa, Kanti 1 Alpha arrival, runway 28, report ready for descent.
Clear to Mopa, Kanti 1 Alpha arrival. ILS 28 will report ready for descent. Express India 1782.
Express India 26 descend now to flight level 150. Express India 26 Bravo, descend to flight level 150.
Descend to flight level 150, what?
I fly 15 Bravo, nothing further, radar service submitted, party Unicom 122, descend, bye.
Unicom 122 services,
Bye. Service 420, winds 300 degrees, 8 knots, runway 24, clear for takeoff, report passing 2000 feet.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24, reveal report passing 2000 feet, database 420.
Akasa Akasa 512, resume on navigation, direct to Kanti.
Direct to Kanti, Akasa 512.
Akasa 512, confirm final level 180.
From final is 180.
Roger, climb to flight level 180.
Climb to flight level 180, Akasa 512.
Davis 420, 2000 feet. Davis 420 identified, turn riding 340, climb to flight level 150.
Right heading 340, climb to flight level 150, Davis 420.
Chennai radar 168, nothing 90,000 feet.
168 hello, identified, climb to flight level 330, final.
Flight level 330, that's 168.
To EDB, India Delta, India Bravo, India Israel, EDB.
Express India 1782 at upward descent.
Express India 178 to descend to flight level 150.
Down to flight level 150, Express India 1782. Okay, I don't know why my top descent is not showing up here, it's showing up there, but yeah. There it goes. Yes, that's a upward descent.
Express India 172 proceed direct to Golf Alpha 517.
Direct Golf Alpha 517. Alright, I'm
Express
gonna
India 9
prepare
hours
for my
here.
next flight. So what we're gonna do is take the maximum landing weight,
Express
add the
India
troop
9
fuel
hours,
to
key
it,
back in cockpit.
then subtract the estimated
Express India 9
zero
hours
fuel weight,
key clear to Mopa, Kanti 1 Alpha arrival, runway 28.
and
Get to Mopa, Kanti 1, Alpha arrival,
11,329.
runway 28, Express India
So
9 hours, key.
we are just trying to calculate how much maximum fuel we can take for the
Qantas
flight.
68 proceed direct to IDB.
As per my calculations, it will be 11329 kilograms, so 11 tons. But we only require 5,700 minimum for the whole flight, including the final reserves and alternate to Bangalore.
Zibo 324
We'll
Alpha,
be
radar
landing
service
in
terminated
Kannur.
point Unicom 122
My
Desmond.
first
Have a
time
nice
going there,
flight
it's
to
gonna be fun.
Amsterdam.
It's a custom scenery.
122 Desmond, thank you so much. Singapore 324, bye bye.
Who's
Bye-bye.
very talented in scenery
Express India
development,
26 Bravo,
flight
can you descend to
although
flight
he
level
stopped long
90?
back. Confirm for Express India 1782?
90.
Okay, no, it wasn't for me.
That was for Express India 26 Bravo is break Express India 26 Bravo, descend to flight level 90.
Express India 26 Bravo, descent flight level 90.
Express India 1782, can you descend to flight level 120?
Can you descend to flight level 120, Express India 1782?
Walker 3675, radar.
Go ahead, Walker 375.
Walker 3675, clear to Chennai, Opamo to Foxtrot arrival, runway 25.
Clear due to my Optima 2 Foxtrot arrival, runway 25 IS, Walker 375.
Walker 3675, correction, Maharashtra mission, clear to Chennai, Opamo to Echo arrival, runway 07. My apologies. Opamo to Echo arrival, runway 07.
Confirm. Opamo 2 Echo arrival, runway 07. Approach Walker 375.
AFM. Walker 3675, AFM, correct.
Copy, Walker 375.
Express 172, descend unrestricted to flight level 9
Unrestricted down to flight level 9 Express India 1782. Okay, I think we're anyways descending unrestricted. But we'll press alt intervention just to be safe. I am a little bit tired. What's up, la?
Kasar 512 radar.
Radar Akasa 512.
Kasar 512, clear to double M, Kanti to Alpha arrival, runway 26.
Killer to doubling Kanti to Alpha arrival, runway 26, Akasa 512.
Airways 420, resume on navigation, take to Kanti, climb to flight level 240, final.
Resume navigation direct to Kanti, flight level 240, final Airways 240.
Radar Express India 9 Whiskey, ready for descent.
Damn, Jetaway 240 took us so late.
Express 9 Whiskey, descend to flight level 120.
Descend to flight level 120, Express India 9 Whiskey.
All stations, information Alpha current at Dabolim, Mopa, Hyderabad and Chennai. I say again, information Alpha current at Dabolim, Mumbai, Dabolim, Chennai, Mopa and Hyderabad. Thank you, all stations.
Look at that, guys. We got the 8s finally. Mr. Aryaman Sharma has set up the 8s. Although we got the weather information, we won't be listening to it, but we'll need it for the departure.
Express 9 Whiskey, proceed back to Golf Alpha 517. Continue descend unrestricted to level 90.
Proceed direct to Golf Alpha 517 and continue descent unrestricted to level 90, Express India 9 Whiskey.
Express India 1782, no speed restriction.
Free speed, Express India 1782. No, you never give me anything. Oh, FMC. FMC right now it's anyways on 26. At Golf Alpha 517 it's 210 below. Anyways, I'll have to be like 220 out there one time.
Akasa 512, proceed direct to Golf Alpha 542.
Where's the Express India 9
Golf
Whiskey
Alpha
going?
542, Akasa
Dabolim or Mopa? Express India 9 Whiskey. He's going to dabble him or Mopa? Okay, 512. I think it's going to dabble him for some reason.
Express India 26 Bravo, descend to 6,000 feet, QNH 1013, transition level, flight level 85.
Seatbelt signs on.
QNH 1013, descend to flight level 6000. Express India 26 Bravo.
Express India 26 Bravo, turn righting 060, vectoring Fallis approach runway 27 left.
Say again.
Express India 26 Bravo, turn right, heading 060, vectors Alice 27 left.
Turn right to 060, Express India 26 Bravo.
Express India 178, turn left heading 340, vectoring Fallis approach runway 28.
Was that for me? Say again, please. Left 340 for Express India 174, correction 1782. Alright. ILS frequency set.
Express India 26 Bravo, turn righting 080.
Pulka Express India 26 Bravo.
Turn right, heading 090 now. And for future reference, Express India 26 Bravo, I need to start turning the moment I give you the instructions. You cannot take more than 20-30 seconds to start turning. You need to start turning the moment I give you the instruction, okay?
Okay.
That's a nice way to say it. Controller is really nice. Hey. Passing 10,000 feet.
Last station call sign only. Express India 21 Hotel, say again last transmission.
The sun is slowly starting to set, I believe, over the Indian skies, over India. It's probably already set in the
Express India 21
east.
Hotel, Roger, turn right heading
Kolkata,
360.
Chennai.
Attention, turn left heading 360, turn left heading 360. Express India 178 to descend to 6,000 feet, QNH 1013, transition level, flight level 75.
Down to 6,000 feet, QNH 1013, transition level, flight level 75.
And Airways 420, requesting oil fill cockpit 5 minutes.
Airways 420, I can give it 3 minutes, sir.
Copy, will take 3 minutes.
Airways 420, before you go, clear to Mopa, Kanti to Alpha, Kanti 1 Alpha arrival, runway 28.
Cleared Mopa, Kanti 1 Alpha arrival, runway 28, Airways 420, and can we expect the ILS?
Yeah, from CILS approach, runway 28. Express India 1782, turn right, heading 360.
Right in 360, Express India 1782. I have to go to the localizer.
Redirect Akasha 512, approaching top of descent.
Standby Echo Express India 26 Bravo, turn left in 300, descend to 3600, cleared ILS 27 left. Express India 178 to descend to 4600.
4,600 for Express India 1782.
Express India 9 kind of descend to flight level 80 and if possible increase rate of descent.
Then we descend to flight level 80 and will increase the rate of descent to Express India 9 Whiskey.
Kasar 512 descend to flight level 80. Sorry for delay.
Descend to flight level 80, it's okay, Akasha 512.
1782, turn left heading 230.
Left heading 230, express India 1782.
Disregard.
You broke up.
Expanded to 1 Hotel, Roger, turn left heading 270. Expanded to 1 Hotel, proceed direct to Mike Victor. I say again, Mike Victor, Chennai viewer.
Flaps 5. Engine start switches to continuous relight. So I think we're gonna be high.
Express India 1782, descend to 3400, turn right heading 235 K dial 828.
Descend to 3400, turn right heading 255, cleared for the ILS runway 28, Express India 1782.
Express India Nano Whiskey, turn left in 345, vectoring for ILS approach runway 28, no speed restriction.
Left heading 345, vectoring for ILS runway 28, no speed restriction, Express India Nano Whiskey.
As you go.
I am descending.
Nice center, Davis 420, back in cockpit.
I'm also
Davis
on
420,
the
Roger,
localizer
descend to
now,
flight level
almost
120.
just hitting it.
Descent flight level 120, Davis 420.
Press the approach.
Extended 26 Bravo, winds 2 way to the gate 11 knots, runway 27 left clear to land.
And we established on
Express
the
India
ILS.
Whiskey, descend to 4,600 feet, QNH 1013, transition level, flight level 75.
Descend to 4,600 feet, QNH 1013, transition 75, Express India Nano Whiskey.
Yep, we're on the glide stop. I can't. Already on YouTube, so like that, just will drop.
Express India 1782, winds 270 degrees 07 knots, runway 28 clear to land.
Runway 28, clear to land, Express India 1782.
Alcazar 512, going to descend to 6,000 feet, QNH 1012, transition level, flight level 75.
6,000 feet, transition, flight level 75, Akasa 512.
And QNH 1012.
2,500.
Copy QNH.
Six miles out, landing gear down. Gonna set our speed to 151 knots. Flaps 15.
Namaskar, level 20 for 250. Alpha 3 Victor and hello, identify, climb to flight level 250.
Flaps 30.
Level 250, battery Victor.
Confirm final level.
So the final level was 16, but previous control was assigned to 250.
Alpha 3 Victor, roger. Stop climb level 240.
Stop climb level 240, next flight 3 Victor.
Lufthansa 755 Heavy, may we arrange switch to Unicum?
Lufthansa 755, thank you. And service remedy, Manglore call 1 to that's nearby, and I flight to Frankfurt.
Thank you, have a nice day, Lufthansa 755.
Okay, the runway is coming into sight.
You too.
The visibility is really bad
Extended
over
Whiskey
here.
referring to 905, descend to 3400, clear Dallas 28.
Oh my god, I did
Referring
not
295, descend to 3400 feet, cleared
Yeah,
Alice
something
28,
else might
Express
happen
India
to me
9
late.
Whiskey.
So it's alright.
1,000 feet, stabilize.
1000 feet. Let's take controls. My plane. This time I've even disconnected the auto throttle. 500. Oh my god.
Battery Victor proceeded to Mike Lima.
We are sinking a little bit.
Second control 3 Victor.
Battery Victor proceeded to Mike Lima.
So this is my team, my flight 3 Victor.
50, 40.
Express India 9 Whiskey, establish a nuclear runway 28.
Okay, this was
India
not
9
a good
Whiskey, Roger,
landing
continue
at all.
approach runway 28, winds 27 degrees, 7 knots.
It happens.
Winds
It
cup.
happens.
Don't show runway 28, Express India 9 Whiskey.
Akasa 512, going to descend to 4600
Accept the bad
via
landing.
Sanix, cleared fire, approach runway 26, report established.
4600 via Sanix, cleared Alice 26 will report established. Akasa 512.
Akasa 512, continue descend as published.
We're getting via Alpha 3.
Roger, it continue as published.
Need to slow down to
Generates
30 knots.
420, proceed direct to Golf Alpha 517, descend unrestricted to flight level 90.
Flaps up.
No speed restrictions. Cancel speed restriction overhead Golf Alpha 517.
And we've had a flight time of 38
Procedure Golf Alpha
minutes. Land lights
517, no
off.
speed restriction confirmed descend to flight level 90.
147 feet per minute.
From descend unrestricted to level 90.
Engine start switches to off. And we're gonna take a left over here.
Service 420, from descend unrestricted to level 90.
Roger, descend 90. Descend database 420.
Express India 1782 vacated on Alpha.
Express India 172, Roger, taxi to stand on choice. Away, thanks for flying.
Taxi to San Choice, Express India 1782. See ya.
Express India 9 Whiskey, winds 27 degrees, 7 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
Clear to land runway
stand
28,
up,
Express
choice.
India 9 Whiskey.
Alpha 3 Victor, radar.
What was the 3 Victor?
Alpha 3 Victor, clear to Manglore, expect vectoring wireless approach, runway 24. Yes, sorry, Alpha 3 Victor, clear to Manglore, expect vectoring wireless approach, runway 24.
People manually pressure record for the address, number 24 of the 3 Victor.
Express India 21 Hotel, report ready for descent.
So it's been 2 minutes since we
Express India
landed.
21 Hotel, Roger, descent to flight
We are gonna
level
make one more minute
250.
and then we're gonna do a single engine taxi. Which is something Express India does do for taxiants.
Express India 21 Hotel, expect to reach 4,000 feet by Mike Victor.
Okay. It's been 3 minutes. Let's turn off the engine number 2. Flight directors can go off. No longer required. And as we approach the turn-in, we're gonna start the APU. Yeah, boys, we got one guy going to Dabalum instead of Mopa. One man's about 30-40 miles out, and one man's about to land
to 1 hotel,
shortly.
clear to
You might
Chennai,
get to see
expect
that.
vectoring fires approach runway 07. Service 420, can you descend to flight level 75, transition level?
Descend flight level 75, JWS 420.
And let's turn the APU on. Touch of the toe brakes, 12 knots.
Alpha 3 Victor, descend to flight level 150.
Level 150, Alpha 3 Victor.
Radar Akasa 512 is established.
Akasa 512, Roger, winds 29 degrees, 8 miles, runway 26,
And
clear to land.
there's the 737 coming in sight.
26, clear to
Expressing
land,
the
Akasa 512.
9 Whiskey, company traffic. Altitude reporting off. The left engine's giving us so much thrust, it's pushing us to the right. View generators can come on.
That's before the conversion.
We're gonna go for stand 10 since that was the same stand we got in Mangalore. So why not?
Yeah, Express
Stand
India,
Manglore, stand
Naraski
10
navigated by Alpha 3.
Taxi lights off. Okay, the VDGS is off. It's not on the center. on the blocks.
Descend to 4,600 feet, June 1013,
Engine 1
Jet
goes off.
420.
38 minutes of airtime. This was a nice flight. We have 2 more flights to go. I might not do the last one because of time constraints.
Prepare doors for arrival, please. Time taken all calls.
And deplaning has begun. So we left with 5.9 tons, we landed with 3.9 tons. 737 is also fuel efficient, maybe not as much as the A320neo or the newer Max variants, but for its time I believe it's quite nicely fuel efficient.
Left 240, Jet 420. Chennai radar Akash from high 1 to wicket 826. And of choice, thank you, Akash from 500.
Left hand 30, RS Return 5,000 feet, NS 10.
Left heading 180, Jet Left heading 180, getaway 420, no issues. We have enough fuel.
All
3000 per
right,
LP,
this
getaway
time it was a bit more
246,
professional.
420. Left heading 100, getaway 420. No problem. Left 045, getaway 420.
Cruise is connected and starting refueling.
Temperature 29er, dew 5, QNH 1013 hectopascals. Trend, becoming visibility 4,000 meters. Haze. This was Dabalim Airport 8 is, Bravo. Mocha Airport 8 is information Bravo time UTC 1200. Runway in use transition level flight level 75 ILS approach runway 28, wind 280 degrees 8 knots. Visibility 5,000 meters. Weather haze. Cloud scattered 1,500. Temp, dew point 25. QNH 1013 hectopascals. Trend, becoming visibility 4,000 meters. Haze. This was Dabalim Airport 8 is, Bravo. Mocha Airport 8 is information Bravo time UTC 1200. Runway in use 28 transition level flight level 75 ILS at 8, wind 280 degrees 8 knots, ability 5,000 meters, weather haze, cloud scattered 1,500, temperature 29er, dew point 25, QNH 1013 hectopascals, trend, becoming visibility 4,000 meters. Haze, this was tower date is, Bravo. Mocha Airport 8 is information Bravo time UTC 1200. Runway in use 28 transition level flight level 75 ILS approach runway 28. Wind 280. Visibility 5,000 meters. Weather haze. Cloud scattered 1,500. 29er. Dew point 25. QNH 1013 hectopascals. Trend. Becoming visibility 4,000 meters. Haze.
5 by 3 vector descent to 3,000 feet.
Okay, I just realized my mic was off the whole time. So Express India 9 Whiskey and Jet Airways 43 will not be flying with us for the next leg. But yeah, it was fun flying with them. Now we'll be alone. Maybe Express India will be with... I mean, Akasa will be... No, I don't think he'll be with us. Okay, let's request IFR clearance. The controller has some problems with his mic. Chennai, hello, Express India. 54 Lima on stand 10 at Mopa. Requesting IFR clearance to Kannur. Information Bravo on board. Registration Victor Tango Alpha X-ray India.
Yes, okay. 420 established ILS runway 28.
Guys, the wheels on board.
And runway 28 at Avis 420.
Transition radar is back. I don't know what's happening. It's happened for the first time. My controlling overflow was brake explain at 21 hotel, turn left in 250.
Jet Airways 420, final runway 28, confirm clear to land.
There is 420 from winds 280308 knots, 728 clear to land.
Clear to land runway 28, Jet Airways 420.
Express India to 1 hotel, turn left in 250. Walker 3675, descend to flight level 60. Express India to 1 hotel, descend to 4000 feet, QNH 1009, transition level flight level 55.
Oh, he's coming in hot. And touchdown. Nice landing, man. Nice landing. Sir, waiting for clearance.
Alpha 3 Victor, turn left in 350. Express India 4 stations, 54 Lima, reported to copy clearance.
Ready to copy, Express India 54 Lima.
Express India 54 Lima clear to Kannur. Whiskey 15, flight level 330, runway 28. After departure, fly runway heading, climb to 6,000 feet. Expect direct to Kanti, squawk 0623.
Can you read the initial climb, please, for Express India 5 for Lima?
Express India 5 for Lima, initial climb 6,000 feet.
Correction 420 clear runway 28.
Roger, sir. Express India 5 for Lima, go ahead with feedback.
Express India 5 for Lima, cleared Kannur, Whiskey 15 Airway. Flight level 330, climb on runway heading, initially 6,000 feet, and expecting direct to Kanti. Can we get a squawk again, please? Express India 5 for Lima.
Squawk 0623.
Squawk 0623 for Express India 5 for Lima.
Express India 5 for Lima, correct. Break, Alpha 3 Victor, turn left in 320. Alpha 3 Victor, 12 miles of touchdown. Walker 3675, descend to 4,000 feet, QNH 1009, transition level, flight level 55. Walker 3675, descend to 4,000 feet, QNH 1009.
Flight attendants, prepare your doors for departure, please. Cross-check and all call.
Alpha 3 Victor, turn left heading to 75, clear Dallas approach, runway 24.
We've got everyone strapped in. Give us a ring if you need anything.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of Delta Sky Team and our global partners, welcome on board the Delta Sky Team. As you're making your way to your seats, we kindly ask that you please fasten your relevant out of the aisle as quickly as possible. Allow those passengers behind you to make their way to the seat as well. Before traveling with departure overboard, please place the overhead bins either with or over slip on either side of the aircraft.
Explainer 21 Hotel, descend to 2,300, speed 210 knots. Explainer 21 Hotel, descend to 2,300 and speed 210 knots.
Denny Center confirms stand 10 available at parking.
General 422 taxi to San Jose. Break, Juliet Sierra, Juliet Papa Sierra 71, say again. Juliet Papa Sierra 71, taxi holding point kilo, runway 07, QNH 1009. Negative, QNH 1009. Extended to 1 hotel, turn right heading 340, speed 180 knots. Walker 3675, speed 210 knots, descend to flight, descend to 2,300.
Alright, Captain, doors driving up.
Alpha 3 Victor, wind 060 degrees 6 knots, runway 07, station runway 24, clear to land. And sorry for the delay as too flustered because of the text.
We got 140 plus 2 pilots, 142, and then let's say we have 4 crew members, so 146 souls on board through security.
Walker 3675, turn left heading 160.
Close, ready to connect.
We are preparing to go for the 3rd sector of today, and might be the last sector because it's getting a little bit late for me.
Explainer to 1 hotel, descend to 2,300, so I see you at 3,500. Xfinity 21 Hotel, turn right wing 040, clear Dallas, runway 07. Walker 3675, speed 180 knots.
Manglore 250. Ready for push and start. Express India 1782, POB 146.
Standby. Joy Papa Sierra 71, winds 06 degrees 6 knots, runway 07, clear for takeoff. Walker 3675, turn left wing 080, clear Dallas 07.
Here comes the Jet Airways. Jet Airways 737. One of the best operators of the 737, in my opinion.
Xfinity 21 Hotel, speed 160 knots, maintain till 5 miles. Joy Papa Sierra Romeo Sen 1, no delay, traffic on 6 mile final.
Yep, it's
Juliet
very good.
Papa Sierra Romeo Sen 1, no delay, traffic on 6 mile final. Alpha 3 Victor, taxi stand outside, bye bye. Express India 54 Lima, standby for pushback.
Say again, Express India 5 for Lima.
Express India 54 Lima, standby for pushback, cancel.
Roger.
Ground to cockpit, please show me where you want to go.
Now that I know runway 28's in use, I know it's gonna give me pushback facing this direction, so we're just gonna set it up.
Tow connected and bypass pin inserted.
Xfinity 21 Hotel, Roger, continue approach runway 07, winds 06 degrees 6 knots. Walker 3675, speed 160, maintain till 5 miles. Maintain till 5 mile final.
Is fully extended. Place the
Here's the
mask
Jet
over your nose and
Airways
mouth.
737
Over
800.
your head and adjust the mask if necessary. Breathe.
About to call you for Xfinity 21 Hotel, wind 06 degrees 6 knots, runway 07, clear to land. Juliet Papa Sierra Romeo 71, report passing level.
What is that guy doing?
Juliet Papa Sierra Romeo 71,
wasn't
report
supposed to
passing
come out.
level.
It's gone back in.
Joy Papa Sierra Romeo 71, Roger. Sir, I asked you to maintain runway heading. Why are you turning left? But no problem, continue left turn heading 290. Turn left heading 290. Alpha 3 Victor Roger, flight plan close, time 3 now, bye.
As we come through the cabin for our final safety check, please let us know if you have any questions.
Extended to 1 hotel, expedite on navigation, traffic on 4, discussion 3 mile final. Extended 5, 9, 5-4 Lima, pushback and Sabre 2 facing east.
Push and Sabru facing east, access clear 5 for Lima.
Juliet Papa Sierra 7-1, climb to flight level 200.
Alright, we are off block at 1240. Zulu. I think it's gonna be a night landing in Kannur. It's gonna be dark. I didn't want it to be dark because it's my first landing out there, but yeah, it is what it is. Alright, we got engine 2 rolling.
Walker 36 and 5 and 06 6 knots, 078 line.
Fuel flow, idle.
Extended to 1 hotel, welcome to Chennai, turn right on Bravo, taxi to Standard Choice. Why it took too long to vacate there, sir? Walker 3675, vacate via Delta.
Let's tune the canals. We are all 112.6.
Walker 3675, vacate via Charlie 1 right, Bravo.
And we're starting engine 1.
Juliet Papa Sierra Romeo 7-1, proceed direct to Zivil, resume on navigation.
Operation complete. Set parking brake.
Proceed direct to Zivil, X-ray India, Vector India Lima.
Stand by.
Extended to 1 hotel, A from Bravo Echo, stand of choice.
We got engine 1 started up.
Hi, 326 radar, no further discussion, nothing further. Mount Unicorn 122, that's bye bye.
Oh, we did not set the select temp. Yep, we're gonna go 33. So rotating speed
Those
is
disconnected and
144
bypass bin has been
knots.
removed. Hand signal on the right. We'll
Let's
see you
set the
next time and have
flaps
a
to
safe flight.
5, turn on generators 1 and 2 of the engines, APU bleed off, isolation valve auto, and packs on! Again, we're gonna climb on the runway heading. Flight directors on. Anti-skid set to RTO. Auto brakes. Rudder full right. Rudder full left.
Papa Sierra Romeo
Roll
7-1,
left.
contact Bangalore,
Roll
119.45, bye bye.
Pitch down and pitch up. We are good to go. All good to go. APU goes off. Tow has disconnected. Taxi lights, turn off lights on. Ready for taxi. Express India 54 Lima.
3675 from taxi to San Jose. Station Express India 54 Lima taxi holding point runway 28 QNH 1013.
Taxi holding point runway 28 QNH copied. Express India 54 Lima. Okay, we've been given taxi at our own discretion. Engine starts, just go to continuous relight.
Travis 420 second.
Travis 420 logging up.
Travis 420, sorry for that. Flight time close time 1245. Bye bye. Thanks for flying. My apologies.
No problem, love you.
Love you too, sir.
A little bit of love on the frequency.
Good night, sir. Flight time close time 45. Bye bye.
Okay, we're not gonna take full length because I'm in a hurry to take off, and I don't think it's a problem to depart from this intersection, which is Alpha 5. So ahead we go. Radar Express India 54 Lima approaching holding point Alpha 5, fully ready.
Express India 54 Lima winds 300 degrees, 04 knots, runway 28 cleared for takeoff, report passing 2000 feet.
Runway 28 clear for takeoff, will report passing 2000, Express India 54 Lima. I forgot to set the initial climb, 6000 on the MCP. And yes, we're gonna turn the TARA on. Let's stabilize the engines, 40%. And Toga! $80 knots. V1, rotate. Positive rate. Gear up. Okay, I'm gonna turn the autopilot on. Gear 2 off, RTO off. Passing 2300 Express India, 54 Lima.
X-25 for Lima identified, left wing 180. Climb level 150.
Left heading 180 and climb to 150 Express India 18 Lima. Okay, and now He's told us to expect direct to Kanti.
Chennai Namaskar, Alpha Lima,
Please say we'll go to the
Alpha 5 Lima radar, hello,
flight
identified.
log. We have the
Climb to flight level
off
340,
time
final.
12:48. We're gonna write that down.
Climb to flight level 340, Alpha Lima.
Express India 540, navigation direct to Kanti.
Direct Kanti, Express India 54 Lima. Taxi light, turn off light off, engine starters back to off position. Let's turn that one light off. And
Alpha 5 Lima radar.
request.
Alpha 5 Lima cleared to double M. Gone up to Alpha arrival, runway 26.
Radar, good evening. Ethiopian 249, I'm passing flight level 200 for 250.
Ethiopian 249 radar, hello, identified. Climb to flight level 360.
Again, climb flight level 360, Ethiopian 249.
I fly 5 Lima cleared to double M. Gone up to Alpha arrival, runway 26.
Clear to double in, gone up to Alpha arrival, runway 26, Alpha 5 Lima.
Ethiopian 249er, proceed direct to Agila. Ethiopian 249, proceed direct to Agila.
Ethiopian 249.
Okay, sound back to its lowest. Didn't want to burn my ears dead. And now we can just chill out. We are airborne. Let's turn that logo light off. Let's make the cockpit a bit brighter. A little bit brighter.
Alpha 54, climb to flight level 330.
Confirm Express India 54 Lima.
Sorry, Express India 54 Lima, climb to flight level 330.
Climb to flight level 330 and we'll be writing a report about this. How dare you, sir? Express India 54 Lima. That's funny. And Express India 54 Lima requesting 4 minutes away from cockpit.
Express India 54 Lima, upload report back.
We'll go Express India 54 Lima. 10,000 feet, landing lights off. Seatbelt smoking signs off. I'll be back, guys. Just a minute.
All stations frequency, I say again, all stations frequency radar is now closing. Monitor Unicom 122 Destinate. Thanks for flying, guys. Bye bye. Have a good night. Bye bye.
Night.
Night.
Alright, I'm back. Back in cockpit, expression dia 505. अबे यार ये मन बंद क्यों किया? Okay, so the ATC has gone away, sadly. So we will go back to monitoring Unicom. Now let me take a look at what the approach might be like for Kannur. I think it'll be ILS 25. What does the OFP say? OFB gives us runway 07. All now Yankee. Let's quickly just check the metal. Metal at Canoe, please. Weather request, Canoe. Winds are 310 at 6 knots. So I guess we can use runway 25. It shouldn't be too big a deal. Or will it? I think it might actually. Let's see. Performance landing winds. What was it? 310 at 6. And 07 will be a tailwind. 25 will be a headwind. Yeah, we'll take 25. We'll take 25. ILS 25 Yankee. And we don't need to take any Y or anything like that. It's direct in. Alright, it's all set up. Alright, so as we're approaching Kanti, we're gonna check how much fuel we have. It's 9.7. So we're gonna enter that into our um our OFP, our OFP. Yeah. And even for the top of climb, we need to insert it as well. Write it down. Oh, we got somebody coming close. There he is. I think that might be somebody I know. No, it won't. Never mind. Is that guy flying with me? I have to check. Okay, so we reach Kanti and the top of climb at the same time. Our fuel is 9.7. And 11.3 minus 9.7. That's 1.6. We burned 1.6 fuel. 1.6 kilograms of fuel. 1.6 tons, not kilograms. Next fix is Manglore. There we are. Okay, so this guy is going to Kochi from what I have seen on Vatsim radar. That's nice. Let's tune into Manglore's VOR. What was the frequency? Manglore, Manglore, Manglore. 114.2. And the ILS for the arrival airport 108.9. And that's it. We'll even set the VOR for the arrival on the second. Oh wait, we already have done that, haven't we? Yep, 147 miles for Kannur. Let's set the final approach course 251. Same for the FO, first officer. And runway length. It's a good runway. It's a long runway. Longer than Pune, I guess, and longer than Manglore. So the takeoff performance arrival performance should be good. We'll be landing with approximately 65 tons, or maybe a little less. It's gonna be a little heavy because we've taken a lot of fuel. The other guy just disconnected. Okay, we've got the call to reset our MCP altitude, so let's change that. Let's put it 110 for now. Actually, let's put 100 for now. Doesn't really matter, there's no ATC or anything like that. And as we approach Mike Lima, we'll have to make the entry in our what's it called? OFP. Yeah, I don't know why I struggle to say it every time. We will have to make an entry for the tower descent. We've started a descent. Fuel is 9.2. Oh yeah, we got code shoe data. Let's go. 128.3. Kochi, hello, Express India. 54 Lima with you, descending bus flight level 310.
Express India 54 Lima, Gray, report squawk.
Squawking 0623, Express India 54 Lima.
Express
Oh my
India
god, it's really good
54 Lima,
controller.
roger. Continue descent level 250. Expect ILS 25 via Kilo November Romeo. Track direct to Kilo November Romeo.
Descend to flight level 250. We'll expect the ILS approach for runway 25 via Kilo November Romeo and we'll proceed direct to Kilo November Romeo for I fly. Correction, Express India 54 Lima.
Express India 54 Lima, roger. Track direct to Kilo November Romeo.
Tracking direct Kilo November Romeo. Okay, overhead Mike Lima. The fuel burn is the same 9.2, 2.1. And we aren't going to any other fix besides that.
Express India 54 Lima. Continue descent level 150.
Okay, descend level 150, Express India 5, correction 54 Lima. Alright, I'm very happy we got this guy controlling us. We got controllers whole day today for all the flights, which was a lot of fun. Oh, hello man, how you doing? What's up? Zulu, Romeo, Oscar, me. Hello, sir. Okay, let's set the minimums for Kannur. Okay, Okay, we'll set it to 220 again. I'm so tempted to change it back to daytime because I really wanted a daytime landing. Didn't know you stream too. I mean, it's not something I do religiously, it's just here and there. And I mean, if I'm flying, why not just put it up on a stream? What's your name, man? I don't know you. I mean, I don't know you by your YouTube channel. I'm pretty sure I know who you are. Ah, hello, Rijul. Yeah, man, I do stream time to time. I even streamed the Independence Day event as a pilot and controller. One of them was pilot. Last Independence Day, I was a controller, and about 2 years before that, as a pilot.
Express F54 Lima, continue descent to 5,100 feet, transition level 12.5 QNH 1012.
Down to 5,100 feet. Can you repeat the rest, please, for Express India 54 Lima?
Transition level 12.5 QNH 1012.
Transition level 12.5 QNH 1012 for Express India 54 Lima. 12.5, okay.
Express India 54 Lima, report overhead, Kilo November Romeo.
We'll report overhead, Kilo November Romeo, Express India 54 Lima. Let's take a look at the chart. So we're gonna leave on radial 051 once we're overhead. I'm gonna go up to 9 miles and then we're gonna turn inbound for 251. That's runway heading. Yep. Runway course 1012. Expediting the descent. Okay, passing 15,000. Seatbelt sign on. I'm gonna reduce the speed now to 230 knots. Your light India stream just came across my feed. Ah, haha. Cool, man. Welcome to the stream, Rishul. I think I might do the next leg to Pune. Complete the last sector. Passing the transition level, KNH 1012. We'll be landing at 155 knots. Weight is 66.8. Yep. 10,000 feet, landing lights, logo light, wing light, we'll turn them all on. And continuing the descent. So now we're going to tell him that we are overhead. This is procedural control, so we have to go position reports, we have to follow the procedure. He'll only see a blip on his screen, he won't be able to see our altitude, our call sign or anything like that. And yeah, as I'm reaching, I'm gonna just report overhead. Express India 54 Lima, overhead, Kilo November Romeo.
Express India 54 Lima on 051 radio, continue descent to 2,400 feet on profile, cleared for wireless approach runway 25, report established on localizer.
On 051 radial, we'll continue descent to confirm the level please, Express India 54 Lima.
2,400.
2,400 and will be cleared for the ILS runway 25, Express India 54 Lima. So we are gonna descend to 5,100 and on the final turn we'll descend to 2,400, a little bit before that. We're now going outbound on the radial 051. It's really fun and interesting doing procedural approaches. flaps 5, continuous relate. $200 knots. And let's set it to 2,400. A little bit of speed brake action. Almost forgot to put the ILS frequency. We're tuned in now, and we are gonna turn and bound in just a bit. Here we go. Gonna reduce to 180 knots. Get a better turning radius, better angle. Okay, I don't know why things are going so bad right now. Sounds cracking. That's weird. Let's try connecting back. Localizer established. Alright, the missed approach altitude will be 2000. We'll set that up once we're established on the ILS. And yep, we'll have to make entry for the OFP.
Express India 54 Lima, confirm established.
FM, we just established on the ILS, Express India 54 Lima.
Express India 54 Lima, wind 310 at 5 knots, KNH 1012, cleared land runway 25.
KNH 1012, cleared land runway 25, Express India 54 Lima. Alright, 6 miles out, gear down. Flaps 15, and actually we can just set to flaps 30. sight out there. Turn off lights, taxi lights all on. Look at the power of the wing lights. Nope. Speed brake was out, that's not good.
Feet stabilized, Mr. Birch, altitude set.
Alright, my plane.
Approaching minimums.
Approaching minimums.
Minimums 200.
200. 100.
100.
50, 40, 30, 20,
10, 5,
5, and touchdown, a little bit of a float. And we have landed. Runway vacated. Runway vacated, Express India 54 Lima.
54 Lima, Roger, welcome to Kannur. Vacate left, Bravo, gate of choice.
Left on Bravo, gate of choice, Express India 54 Lima. Thanks for your service. Good night.
Good night.
Let's see if we can do the next flight. Flaps up, landing lights off, strobe lights back to their position, and yep, towards the stance we go. Almost a floater, almost, yes, but it wasn't. So how much fuel do we have? 8.8. Let's fill that in. 8.8. So we burned 2.6 tons of fuel on this flight with a flight time of 48 minutes. Landing weight was 66.8. 66.8? That doesn't sound right. It was 66.7. Yeah. Okay. So we actually overweight. That's, I should have double checked that. Oh my god. Let's turn on the APU. We are on at 13:35. turn off lights can go off, APU generators on, APU bleed on. Let's put the isolation valve to open. Yeah, open. Manglore International Airport. Looks beautiful. Let's go for that stand over there. This one, yep. I think it's a right and left gate. Okay, here we go. Yep, this is the one. Let's turn off number 2 engine. Actually, we should turn off number 1 since that's the busy side. Unlocks. Yay. Do I have time for the next flight? No, I do not. This is the last flight, I guess. And let's just log it on. We are in on time, 13:41. Clock time for this flight was 12 to 1. It was 1 hour and a minute. We got a little bit of a direct on the departure. Anything else that goes into the OFB? Nope. Okay, thanks for watching my stream. I'm gonna wrap it up out here. Good night, goodbye.